Mouse right button. Sky Game Reverse. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Revelio. What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that. Wait a moment. Totalis. Oh, this day has gone on too long. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's hands. Oh, that's a grapple you are.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, up there. That's
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Lumos. Conjuring spell. Transfiguration. Conjures items into existence when cast within the room of requirement. Disillusionment. Utility. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Levitates and controls a movable object. Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your
Visit
mum?
the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confront them.
Try not to make this stupid thing.
Let me bring them.
Why can't I hit you? Someone's been taken out last week!
Send them.
I won't bet. Up for a bit of
You're dancing on dangerous.
Not a toy!
Look what you've done. You'll find us by Incendio. No, potato. Crucial.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die!
Now, this has become personal.
What have you done?
Ravendo. Glacis. Potato. Defender.
Won't get away with that. Here's you when I get down from here! On the other side! Now!
Arrest the momentum. Crucial. Potato.
Release her!
You'll peter out soon.
Confringo. Defender. Glacis.
4.
I should think I'm the woman who needs the next.
Potato. Glacis. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. Hogwarts the Highlands. Hogwarts map. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Dogweed and Hogwarts map.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Incendio.
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
Revelio.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin for any you bring to her. Consider her offer when you're
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Accio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Felix Felicis. 6. Edurus Potion. Release tab to equip. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Try again. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed Compass and Minimap.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego.
4. 9.
Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Level. Gear. Gear. Outfit. Light nightwear. Extraordinary. Required level. 30. Defense. 17. Level. 30.
Revelio.
Felix Felicis.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Descender, Arresto Momentum, Cruise. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Incendio. Revelio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Four, 7. Felix Felici, 5. 5. 4.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
What a relief. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Remember that many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready. What did Isidora remove from...
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Revelio.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Owl Post. Professor Garlic. Level 30. Escape.
Revelio.
Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
If it's these I'm after, she won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogwood with the death trap.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she'd never seen any such force.
Revelio.
Fat Lady Portrait. Guide pages. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Revelio.
Eliezer. You were right about the Bowtruckles. I owe you a canute. Miriam.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back. QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Adventure novel set. Guide pages. Sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn set of serialist adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Ona or her daughter Natsai. Spacebar.
Revelio.
Mudaiwa. I received your letter this morning and am thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts, even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late. I suppose it is only to be expected since both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Uagadu. It is not the same without you. But we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead for you and Natsai, at Hogwarts or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again, and I wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend, Emily.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Granian hair. Angelica. Wormwood essence. Plangentine. Spleen wart.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hospital Wing. Attending Healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, Tasmina McLagan, or so we assume. Age, 13. Notes. The patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenges, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungo's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum, I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself in a somewhat childish sulk. Mouse wheel scroll up, mouse wheel scroll down. Scroll.
Revelio. Revelio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Depulso.
Revelio.
Defendo. Confringo. Depulso.
Revelio.
Depulso.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back. Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Green gingham, unbeatable Quidditch, crimson Quidditch glove, handwear, headwear. Unidentified head item. Natural beige, dark desert scarf. Equipped item, competitive school robe, outfit. Unidentified outfit item. Light nightwear. Extraordinary. Required level. 30. Unidentified outfit item. Legendary. Owl post. Thwooper. Letter from a friend. Letter from Gatehouse note. Letter from Ellie Peck. Poachers in Vanishing Sickness level. Collections. Ingredients. Revelio pages. 117 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio, that reveal interesting facts about the world around you. Revelio pages can be found in Hogwarts, level. Quests. All. Prepare for your Full of the Dead. In the Shadow of Discovery. Professor Howin's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricol and a giant purple toad with my knapsack. Fire and Vice. Professor Howin's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricol and a giant. Professor Howin's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricol and a giant. Level. Map. Challenges. The library annex. Beating a curse. The Athenaeum. World map. North Hogwarts, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection chests. Hogsmeade Valley. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level 1 to 20. Giant Purple Toad Den. A den inhabited by Unicorn Den. Mooncalf Den. A den Thestral Den. Northford Bog. Giant Purple Toad. Jobbernol Den. Northford. Giant Purple Toad Den. A den inhabited by Giant Niffler Den. Forbidden Forest. Mooncalf Forbidden Forest. Hippogriff Den. A den inhabited by hippogriffs. Niffler Den. The Highlands. Giant Purple Toad Den. A den inhabited by Giant Puffskein Den. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level. North Hogwarts region. Puffskein Den. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection chests. Mooncalf Den. A den inhabited by mooncalves. Mouse right button. Puffskein Den. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. Collection chests. The Highlands. Enemy level. Feldcroft region. Enemy level. Fwooper Den. A den inhabited by Fwoopers. Mooncalf Den. Niffler Den. Niffler Den. A den inhabited by Nifflers. Jobbernol Den. Hogwarts quests. Feldcroft region. South Sea Bog. Giant Purple. Feldcroft Treasure Vault. Neasel Den. Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts Valley. South Sea Bog. Neasel Den. Coastal Cavern. Enemy level. Mooncalf Den. A den inhabited by Poitsir Coast. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Hippogriff Den. A den inhabited by hippogriffs. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Fwooper Den. Quests. All. Professor Howin's assignment. Map. 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 South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection chests. Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. Diricol Den. A den inhabited. Mouse right button. South Hogwarts region. Lower Hog. 4 spells can be assigned. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Hamlet Shop. Wiggeneld Potion. Wiggeneld
yes,
Potion.
a wonderful choice.
Sell items. Teal Pommetsk. Natural Beige Scarf. Cuff School Robe. Burgundy Quit. Competitive School Robe. Scholar's Robe. Dapper Mauve Ensemble. Crimson Quidditch Gloves. Banded Color Scarf. Unbeatable Grey Nightcap. Warmer Robe. Dark Desert Scarf. Distinguished School Robe. Green Gingham Gloves. Unidentified Competitive School Robe.
Aren't you the student who ran all those
Well-appointed.
goblin... I hope to see you again sometime.
4. Felix Felicis.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Escape. Back. Knapsack. Utility. A charmed bag that can...
Leviosa! Accio! I should investigate. Leviosa! Accio! Do cooperate, won't you? Glacier! Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Level. Inventory. Diricall. Female. Diricalls are level 30. Escape.
Leviosa! Glacius! Professor Howin will never believe this.
Level. Inventory. Diricall. Diricall. Inventory. Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Ancient magic hotspot. A small area surging with ancient magic.
Who lived here, I wonder? Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Flipendo! Resto Protego! Crucio! Resto Momentum!
Don't know much for
Incendio!
me.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Defendo! Protego!
Seems your luck has run out.
Depulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Crucio! Revelio!
Had enough? Come on, do your friend.
Arresto Momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Four.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
Map. Rookwood Castle, Hogwarts Valley. Floo Flames locations. Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Foal of the Dead. The Library Annex. Collection Chest, the Astronomy Wing. The Wing of the Bell Tower Wing. Professor Howin's assignment. The icon means Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive element. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin for any you bring to her. Consider her offer when your vivarium or inventory is full. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Map. Floo Flames locate in the Shadow of Discovery. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Well, can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. BOMBARDA. Damage. Deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can Crucio. Unforgivable curse. The exploding charm, BOMBARDA, is a heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast in a large area.
Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Aloha Mora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in magical beasts?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Possibly. I find magical beasts fascinating.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Finding an akami sounds challenging.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Finding an akami sounds challenging.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Map. Flew flames, in the shadow of the library annex. Beating a curse. Rumor has it Samantha Dale is having a problem with her brother William. I ought to see if I can help her. Greenhouses. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and level. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's awful.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
He clearly needs help.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Of course. Where did the curse come?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Of course. Where did the curse...
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Of course. Where did why was Marmaduke...
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
Of course.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Map. Floo-Flames, Secret Rooms. Forbidden Forest, South Hogwarts Region. Hogwarts Valley. Brockborough. Keeping one force. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where...
Welcome, welcome.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
May I see your wares?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you.
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an aura. But I'm happy here.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Hamlet Shop. Sell item, light night, kilted garb. Superb, elegant emerald robe. Light night wear.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Caps Lock. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the collections menu.
Revelio.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Revelio. Incendio!
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Escape.
Revelio. 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 Descendo.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Revelio.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Revelio.
That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Revelio.
4 spell. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts map. The library and 4 spells can. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Sharpsell's class, I've earned it.
Map. Flue Flames, exit. The Bell Tower Wing. Summoner's Court. Field Guide Challenge. Field Guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and level. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a Stupefy counterattack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and breaks shield charms.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Good game.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Map. Flew flames, in the shadow of the astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. In the shadow of discovery. Forbidden South Hogwarts region. North Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. Upper Hogsfield. North Ford Bog, Pit upon Ford. Forbidden Forest. Fire and Vice. Hogsmeade, Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. Keen Bridge. Keen Bridge, Hogwarts Ancient Magic Hotspot. A small area surging with Ancient Magic Hotspot. A small area Ancient Magic Hotspot. A small area Hogwarts Map, Hogsmeade Map, the Astronomy Wing. Quests. All. Full of the Dead. In the Shadow of Discovery. Map. Map. Flew flames in the shadow. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. Defense against the Dark Arts class. Track undiscovered. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Revelio. You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using iCrucio/I.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss. What happened to Sebastian's parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Secret rooms. Hold tab to inspect. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers.
I would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Four. Felix Felicis. Potion state. Wiggeneld potion. Wiggeneld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Yield. 1 bottle. C. Destroy potion. Wiggeneld potion. Empty. Wiggeneld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Yield. 1 bottle. C. Destroy potion. Focus potion. Wiggeneld potion. Potion station. Wiggeneld potion.
When you have a moment.
Level. Gear. Gear. Handwear. Black fingerless gloves. Well-appointed. Blue leather gloves. Grey Quidditch gloves. Blue leather glove. Facewear. Facewear. Headwear. Renaissance cap. Legendary. Equipped item. Fairy green sorcerer hat. Renaissance cap. Headwear. Headwear appearance. Invisible neckwear. Teal Chinese fireball scarf. Extraordinary. Teal Chinese fireball scarf. Cloaks and robe. Cloaks and crepuscular cape. Crimson Voyager garb. Embroidered casual. Crimson Voyager garb. Legendary. Equipped item. Light nightwear. Facewear. Equipped item. Brown Eye of Newt goggles. Legendary. Required level. 29. Level. Inventory. Quest items. Sword Alpha talents. Collection enemies. 46 out of 69. Adversaries met during your adventures, or found in enemy lairs and bandit camp conjurations. 58 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations conjurations. 58 out of 104 conjurations. Challenges. Quests. All. Map. Hello Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Map. Fluflames look the grand quests. All. Map. Map. Hogsmeade map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Tomes and full of the dead. A white outline in 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
I don't know about sentence, but I haven't
Costed such an... I know.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Tomes and Scrolls. Breeding pen spellcraft.
Now I can
Beast
conjure
Toy
a
Box
breeding
Beast
pen in
Feeder
the room.
spellcraft.
Best get back to Deke
Unlocks
with the
the
thestrals.
ability to conjure Beast Toy Box spellcraft. Shopping station Hopping Pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure potting table with 2 medium sell item blue leather gray Quidditch gloves. Blue leather gloves. Black fingerless gloves. Gold rimmed hex teal Chinese fireball scarf. Nocturne teal ensemble. crepuscular, light nightwear. Fairy green sword, embroidered casual uniform. Legendary. Material, T-shaped potions station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a T-shaped potions station. Perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing
Nothing
needs.
like finding just the right
Medium
thing,
potions
is there?
station spellcraft. Potting table with 5 small pots spellcraft. Potting table with 3 medium pots spellcraft. Potting table with 2 medium pots spellcraft. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Material refiner spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone essential for
Nothing
a
like
hopping
finding
pot
just the
spellcraft.
right thing, is there?
Unlocks the ability to conjure a hopping pot. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Dunk composter spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a dunk
Nothing like
hopping
finding
pot
just the right
spellcraft.
thing, is there?
Map. Hogsmeade, Gladrags Wizard, Hogwarts map. Flue Flames, Secret Rooms. Room of Field Guide Challenge. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed Compass. Potions, Wiganell Potion. Escape. Evanesco. Transfiguration. Vanishes items and returns moonstone when cast within the room. Conjuring spell. Conjuration. T-shaped scientific potions station. Potions station budget. 1 out of 7. T-shaped scientific potions station. A T-shaped scientific potions station with 3 burners for brewing potions. Potions station budget. 2 out of 7. Resources conjuration. T-shaped potions station conjuration. T-shaped gothic conjuration. Botanical potting tape composters. Scientific dung composter. Botanical dung compost. Gothic dung composter. Gothic dung composter. Composter budget. 0 out of 3. Gothic dung composter. Composter budget. Conjuration. Utility. Scientific Gothic eclectic material botanical material refiner. Gothic material refiner. Eclectic desk of description. Enchanted loom. Scientific material refiner. Wall hangings, wall hanging, Hogwarts totem. Potion station. Wiganell potion. Potions, Wiganell potion. Wiganell potions, Wiganell potion. Potion station. Conjuration. Escape. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Altering spell. T-shaped scientific potions station. A T-shaped scientific potions station with 3 burners for brewing potions. T-shaped scientific potions station. Mouse left button. Confirm. Mouse wheel scroll down, mouse wheel scroll up. Rotate object. Left control. Hold. Level 30. Wand handles, conjurations. 60 conjuration level. Challenges. Potion station. Potion station. Empty. Wiganell.
Protego!
Potion Station. Potion Station. Wiganel. Potions. Idurus Potion. A potion that Idurus Potion. Potions. Maxima Potion. Maxima Potion. Potions. Maxima Potion. Invisibility. Potting Table. Potion Station. Idurus Thunder Brew. Focus Potion. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Beast Inventory. Unicorn. Sepulchria. Female. Beast Care. Beast Inventory. Thestral. Level 30. Escape. Knapsack. Beast Inventory. Thestral. Thestral. Thestral.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Thestral. Conjuration. Escape. Beast item. Breeding pen. Beast toy box. Breeding pen. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Breeding pen. The breeding pen. Resources required. Moonstone. 298 out. Conjuration. Beast feeder. Beast feeder budget. 0 out of 1. Beast feeder. A large beast trough that keeps your beasts fed. Resources required. Moonstone. 298 out of 8. Backspace. Undo. Mouse wheel scroll down, mouse wheel scroll up. Beast feeder budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Beast toy box. Toy box budget. 0 out of 1. Beast toy box. A box full of toys used for playing with beasts. Toy box budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Building piece. Outdoor items. Stone bend. Enchanted. Twisted statue. A twisted statue. No beasts in this space. Release beasts in order to breed them. Beasts can. Beast inventory. Sepulchria. Female. The Thestral is a haunting. Winged equine beast that is only visible to those. Beast inventory. Sepulchria. Female. Beast care. Breeding pen. Breeding pen already occupied. Beast inventory. Thestral offspring. Gestating. Ready in 29 minutes and 37 seconds. Breeding pen already occupied. Beast inventory. Active beasts. Diricol. Female. Neasel. Female. Thestral. Breeding pen already occupied. Beast inventory. Flipper. Female. Neasel. Neasel. Diricol. Neasel. 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 Beast inventory. Neasel. Female.
Everything's all right now.
Flipper. Beast care. Feed and brush this beast and it will release magical. Beast inventory. Flipper. Neasel.
Settle yourself.
Female.
I mean you no harm.
Beast inventory. Flipper. Breeding pen already occupied. Beast inventory. Active beasts. Diricol. Female. Diricol. Female. Neasel. Diricol. Female. Diricols are plump, fluffy birds incapable of Neasel. Diricol. Escape. Lumos. Beast feed. Knapsack. Beast petting brush. Neasel. Breeding pen already occupied. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Highlands, Hogsmeade, Spinner's Cave, Floo-Flames, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Hogwarts map. Floo-Flames, world map. Secret rooms. Hogsmeade map. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade map. World map. North Hogwarts Reed, Fire and Vice. Pit upon Ford. Complete room of new potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredients. Four. 4.
Is Howin all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Howin's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Howin far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Howin. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Howin, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Escape. Back. Disillusionment. Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I did always like a polite battle.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Descendo.
Flipendo. Levioso. Would you like me to put your head down? Nice try.
Expelliarmus.
Reducto.
Potato.
Levioso. Did I hurt you? Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Coward. Might be fearless. When I get down, you're in a... Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Escape. Lumos. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, struggling about. It's Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too fast. Totalis.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? That's a brilliant idea. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Show yourself! Loud as a troll you are! I've heard centaurs quieter than you! No! Stop! Let me out some! Would you like me to put you down? Let me out some! Hands of you! Let me out some! Would you like me to put you down? Let me out some! Hands of you! Looks good, I find you! Let me out some! Keep spelling out! Let me out some! Let me out some!
Rest over there. Send them.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Stop right there!
Yes. Arrest over there. Potato.
You'll have to fight him eventually.
See how you like this? We don't get to the antenna guys right now.
Stop right there! I'm gonna be...
Shall we finish what we started? Back from the ball. Not the right.
No!
I will make you pay.
You will suffer.
Lost in a duel? Pathetic. Never did care. Boy, you're still alive.
Expelliarmus.
Leafy, finish. No patience for this. Well, that was better than that.
Let me out some!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
Look for flow flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here. What should we do with...
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Let's get out of here. Do you think...
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Reparo. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. Forbidden Forest, the Highlands. Hogsmeade map. The Library Annex, Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide page about the underground harbor. Rewards, Central Hall. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Look for flow flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Map. Exit. Quests. Quests. Mouse right button. Talents.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snuggery. The golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. Felix
Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics. The
Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch. The Bludger. The Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now. I'd like more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Lethifold. A Demiguise.
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Knockback Jinx.
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk. The rune spore.
The rune spore.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria. Amartentia.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Not now. I'm ready.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blatching. Haversacking.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright. Linfred of
Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Amzet. Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Gallingantua.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. Guide pages. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. Spacebar.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Map. Floo-Flame's locations. Hogwarts. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Map. Floo-Flame's locations. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Map. Floo-Flame's location. Wait. Wait here to advance.
Thank you. My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I hate it.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Escape. Back. Transformation. Control. Transforms disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your surroundings.
Who would have thought someone...
Escape. Lumos.
My uncle's life.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No. Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training...
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could...
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
I'm glad to have helped. Anything more to those owls?
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
I'm glad to have helped.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
Map. Fluflame's location, the library and Mom's the word. Natty believes that her mother, Professor Ona, may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes that her mother will go easier. Quests. All. In the shadow of the mine. It's all gobbledygook. Mom's the word, a dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, full of the dead. Map. Hogwarts. Hogsmeade map, secret rooms. Room of new potions. Complete room of requirement quests to unlock new spells, conjurations, Potion Station. Wiggeneld Potion. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Beast inventory. Thestral offspring. Female. Thestral offspring. Escape. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Beast.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Hello, Deke. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
I'm sorry, Deke.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Map. Fluflame's location. Hogsmeade map. The astronomy wing. The library annex. Quests. All. Prepare for your search for the next keeper. Map. Hogwarts. Fluflame. It's all gobbled. The library annex. Divination field guide. Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it.
However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's incredible. How did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's incredible. How did you choose?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
That's incredible. What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Escape. Lumos.
Revelio.
Map. Fluflame's location. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Minding your own business. A house elf standing out, a white outline in. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. 3 additional spell sets may be purchased with talent points.
Students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack...
Four.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrock. I'd rather not say.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Map. Hogsmeade. World map. Minding your own business. Cassandra Mason mentioned a chest of her late husband's belongings would be in the back. Quests. Minding your own business. Cassandra Mason mentioned a chest of her late, in the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Quests. Talents. Spells. Core. Stupefy expertise. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Spells. BOMBARDA mastery. BOMBARDA causes an explosive blast with a massive area. Depulso mastery. Dark arts. Purchase talents with talent point. Enduring curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Knockback curse. Flipendo has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Disarming curse. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Slowing curse. Arresto momentum has the same effect as a curse on Imperio mastery. Enduring curse. A cursed effect remains on an enemy for a longer period of time. Required level 16. Escape. Back. Slowing curse. Arresto momentum has the same. Room of requirement. Focus potion potency. The duration. Noxious. Venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Required level 22. Escape. Headache. The damage and Maxima potion potency. Maxima potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Invisibility potion potency. Idurus potion potency. Idurus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Required level 5. Escape. Back. Fertilizer. Dark arts 3 out of 10, level 31. Map. Hogsmeade. Gear. Handwear. Ochre Quidditch gloves. Facewear. Unidentified head item. Mauve beret. Neckwear. Cloaks and robes. Noblesse coat. Outfit. Equipped item. Level. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade. Zonko's joke. Mouse right button. Collections. Map. Collections. Hogwarts map. Floo-Flame's location. The Astronomy Wing. Astronomy Tower. The Astronomy Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Library Annex. The Library the Grand Stair. The Grand Staircase. The South Wing. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Secret Rooms. The icon means either. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers. Enchanted Loom. Equipped item. Renaissance Cap. Upgrades. Equipped item. Renaissance Cap. Goblin Silver Fang's Eye. Scorching Eye. Increased damage with Ambush 2. Greatly increased spell damage, Venom 2. Greatly increased Ancient Magic 2. Manipulation 2. Deafening 2. Binding 2. Ambush 3. Ancient Magic Folk Disarming 3. Control 3. Disarming 3. Significantly increased damage with Expelliarmus. Equipped item. Equipped item. Upgrades. Use the loom to equipped item. Upgrades. Runic row. Equipped item. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrades. Equipped item. Upgrades.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Potion Station. Wiggeneld Potion. Potion Station. Potion Station. Wiggeneld Potion. Potion Station. Thunder Brew. Thunder Brew. Potion Station, Edurus Potion, Wiggeneld, Maxima Potion. Potion Station. Edurus Potion. Edurus Potion. Potion Station. You can't carry any more Wiggeneld potions. Map. Fluflame's location, World Map. Hogsmeade. West Hogsmeade. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Howin. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Stench of Horklump Juice, Noblesse Coat, Prefect Shirt and Tie, Mauve Beret. Noblesse Coat. Prefect Casual Uniform. Sheepskin Winter, Runic Robe. Superb.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map. Hogsmeade. World Map. Hogsmeade, in the shadow of the mine. North Hogwarts, South Horklump, in the shadow of the mine, in the shadow of time. Mouse right button. Untracked quest. Level. Collections. Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts Map. Hogsmeade Map. World Map. Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts Feldcroft Region, Feldcroft Catacomb. Near the entrance to the Feld, special rewards. Track undiscovered Fluflames to unlock permanent fast travel location. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin for any you bring to her. Consider her offer when your vivarium or inventory is full.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Our field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio! Imperio! Incendio! Defender!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Glacier! Revelio! Cabalso! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio!
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio! Depulso!
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio! Depulso!
There's something here by the altar.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Capulso. Descent. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
We're in a tomb, and I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Protego. Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Ignacio Leviosa. Incendio. Depulso. Accio.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Escape.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sense something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look,
Revelio.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Incendio.
Escape. Back. Lumos.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. How do you know?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I'd prefer not. What does learning...
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Yes, I'd like to learn...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Escape. Lumos. Imperio.
Revelio. Imperio. Crucible. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Escape.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Incendio. IMPERIO. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Cabalso. Glacius. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Bombarda. Crucible. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
BOMBARDA. Arresto. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Tracy. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto. Defendo. Bombarda. Arresto. Lumos. Imperio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelio.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Escape. Back. The relic contains abundant potential.
Look!
Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please, do not remove this relic.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
What happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I've ever eaten.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite. What is that? Easily diverted. Look how nice it feels.
What do you think to give up? That was unimpressive.
Let's get this over.
Are you quite finished?
Your journey. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, but Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
War.
You can't stop us. An utterly pitiful display.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
War.
Expelliarmus!
We have to fight! Incendio!
They'll retreat. We'll make you retreat. Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing. It may have been the...
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister. Sebastian went too far.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. Quests. It's all in the shadow of distance. Poached egg. Minding your own business. In the shadow of distance. Level. Gear. Headwear. Equipped item. Facewear. Facewear. Leather flat cap. Equipped item. Neckwear. Brown pomade. Fringed fort. Lavender patch. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Tartan cat. Plaid shirt. Relaxed garb. Challenges. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 70. Defeat 10 duck. Defeat 100 goblins. Completed. Defeat 5 trolls. 4 out of exploration. Challenges. Collections. Traits. Traits. Level 31. Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft region. The Highland. South Hogwarts. The Highland. Quests. Mouse right. It's all gobbledygook. Map. The Highlands. Rookwood Castle. Hogsmeade map. The Old Fool. Hogsmeade Square. Look for Flame. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Howin. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
J. Pippin's sell items, plaid shirt and fringed forest lock, relaxed garb. Lavender pat, tartan casual, brown pomade scarf. Grey Highland attire, leather flat cap. Well appointed.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
J. Pippin's potion, Wiggeneld potion.
A wise decision.
Wiggeneld potion. Aids in healing and...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map. Hogsmeade. Level 31.